Camera wasn't right. You're supposed to know what your super meter is. Seriously, Lewis. Everything looks to be good. Yep. Okay. Nope, everything's good. Have to do some testing here and there. Yes, the only reason we have today is because, yes. Why not? Not to mention, it's pretty obvious when you're supposed to get it, if you can remember how much damage you actually deal. The crit will be the only thing that's supposed to disorientate you from knowing when you get your super. Anyway, it looks like we're going to be testing Roxy today with her not so easily dodgeable strike anymore. Question whether or not it's actually got a decent bit of range, or is it just going to be still worthless? That's a real question. This should be fine. I need to update a few things while we're busy, so give me a moment. And fine. It is just faster. We know that already. Can we just kick? No? Can't do anything there. But you kick late. You can stay in your corner. Back away. No. Fine. Can't get out of this one even if we wanted to. Go ahead. There's a breaker. They're never gonna update this animation, are they? Not in range! No stagger. I reset my energy, so that was horrible. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Did I even use a block? I don't know if I even got one. Did I even get a block? There's a loop. I'm gonna be editing this thing. They're relatively fine. But we'll see whether or not we can get something started today. Yeah, you're not pressing that button. And you can't dodge this anymore! 3 of them in a row. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. There we go. Sit down. Gonna recover? That's lag. Good block. This is why I also don't really... This is why I don't really use attacks when it comes to blocks, because they're not supposed to be doing that. But anyway, go to your corner. Stand you this way. And mock your shot. And kick. Decent. A bit of a combo, but it's not enough. It wasn't enough. Applegate. Good job. You've forgotten what Dana does. Be aware, Dana has a 50-50, an instant combo starter, and a pretty fast projectile that's full screen with 0 recovery. I think you've forgotten that. Who cares? Trick shot. You can just spin. It gets done. Go back away. Heckle. That worked. You wasted everything. We spin. You stun. There we spin. Nah. Yeah, I get stunned. Get stunned again. We're gonna have to use us at just to get rid of it. Kind of don't need it. Okay. Just on the range. Well then. Okay, so he'll continue. Next button. Not sure if that's the greatest plan. Get kicked! Both of them are in their own situation. That's all I can say. They're both in their own situation. Silly.
Three, two, one, go!
I didn't cancel. That's gonna hurt. Okay, what if I just... No, come on! You don't move fast enough, Roxy. Seriously. That's not fast enough. Anyway, you use Mesogog or you don't have a defense. Ah, okay, come on. You be like that now? Fine, get stunned. Or rather, stay in your corner. Strike spam. Lots of stunning. Ignore that one. Not happening. Go to your corner. Can you get out of this? Okay, that's on me. That's on me. That simply didn't block. You also could just simply attacked. The thing is not that slow. But yeah, Dane shoves you away and stuns you. Poisandra just simply stuns you. From what I understand, though, Poisandra does more. Really? I couldn't even... Doubtful.
Three, two, one, go!
Been poked. Hold on, you're not allowed to take this code. I feel like I've already seen that name. Sure you're allowed to take this one? Go to your corner. Yeah, okay. Quite a small combo. You're incapable of using the leader. We'll use the stagger just to kick you again. Yeah, and then I get a super. Back away. Yeah, maybe use your middle slot instead. Yeah, I've outdated that thing. So I can't set it a specific amount to keep Lewis's or whoever's the other ones were. But yeah. Well, if we can see about. Well, I feel like I should be able to stop Black Dragon's super attack today. It'll obviously be after the team battles, but still.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nope, not happening. Stay in your corner. You're not allowed to use that assist. You're an idiot. You're not getting a match if you can't even realize what assist you're using. Now you're waiting 10 matches. It was fine until you used the assist. You might as well leave the match. More like they didn't see that on the side. Seriously? You're waiting 10 matches. That's your punishment. Not to mention the whole thing, you can see it on screen. Thing is on the right, on that side. On the right side of the screen, Dana vs. Hayley, banned until team battle. This includes everything about them. And you are in even more biggest retard of all. Wasting everyone's time. Of course. At least you have a voice, 1C. At least you have a voice. And like this person who's now breaking multiple rules. One, Dana is banned. 2, you haven't waited 5 matches. Can't have anything normal, can we? Can't have anything normal, can we? See? Can't even, right there, first one. No, he just rejoins when not allowed. Next one, repeats a retard and just outright joins with the character they're not allowed. I just told the person they're not allowed to. I don't feel like swapping to the main yet. So you guys will have to join on the code that you see right here. See, so Encore is apparently doing better. That's good. That's quite good.
Two, one, go!
He's done! Hello. Okay, he's here. We're good. He's here. He's stabbed. I don't have a block, but now I do. Okay. Monkey shot! Stay out of my corner. You can stay out of range. Phantom, kick them away. Crazy shots! And now you can go ahead and stay in your corner again. And what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna jump away! And crazy shots! Ah, it continued. It did not continue on the armor. Let's hope you don't accidentally, okay, well, he's gonna reset his energy, isn't he? Okay. Nope. And then rotate it. Okay, how do I get out of this one? Can you rotate? That wasn't even a situation of, seriously, 3 breaks in a row? Good job, but seriously? Three breakers in a row. Should have been weak to it, but no. No, apparently not. There you go. Alright, hello to Makey. Doing relatively fine. Correct. This is Roxy's last match, and then we'll be host spectating from the ult. Just so the main can actually play. It'll be easier. Okay, Encore, let's see what you can do. Yeah, this time she wants to be faster than Blaze. Kick him again. Now just a dodge there. Ah, that attacks him. Yeah, they can't have the skin equipped. They just don't have it. Out of range. Not this time. Monkey shot! Kick them away! And sweet curse! Yeah, back away. Ah, come on. Very happy with his movement. And crazy shots! I'm gonna leave him stunned. This works for me. Monkey shot! And spin! There's your block. And spin! No. Okay. Zenok could just start, isn't it? No, she is not. Took them years to fix her projectile bug. Not even a bug. It was following the code exactly. It was just horribly coded. Only Rita could get hit by it. Which is badly coded, not even a bug. It just didn't count as a... You just could dodge it at the start for a while. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, Thomas Giggy's right there. I'm gonna poke him. Well, you stalled with one. Good rude game. There, he rotated. That's how to rush him down. Thunderstorm! Nope. A little too slow. Okay. Okay, that's on me. That's on me for doing nothing. Literally was so obvious that it was a breaker. Yeah, not in range. How into the moon! And I don't have a strike. So that's bloodless. Back away. Yeah, I don't have a strike. Yeah. Still no strike. Still no strike. Do you have one? No? Ah, come on. You're just being weird, but apparently that's on me again. Just didn't press the block. That's just on me again. Reminder people, if you can actually contribute to watch time on Twitch, preferably watching from there, you all will be able to actually use the custom emotes that I can upload. Because YouTube The main made it in. How do you fail on a host spectate? Game? I can't even stop the match. You have encountered an issue. Let me guess, I lost the ult. Somehow when it wasn't even battling. No? Okay. Good. Now can you load? Scorpio Ranger, get back in, please. Yeah, okay. He's allowed his one match as long as he doesn't act stupid. No, it probably is. Probably is still gonna have the same problem.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wolf bite. Nah, not faster. It's not faster. You go up twice. Just for a block. Yeah, enough of that. Did you revert him or what happened? I feel like Rocky might have been reverted. Three. Nah, you don't want to do anything, game? Fine.
KO, you win!
The grenade hits before I could press the strike. And now. Yeah, Mastodon Sentry will be faster than Wolf Bite, but not faster than Savage Maul. Try to be careful. So, whichever one was on the one that asked about Dane or Poisandra. Yeah, I would just say Dane is one of those stupid ones again. I'm still waiting for the moment that they do something and fix that stupid response of those assists. You're not allowed to knock back and stun at the same time. One or the other. That effect is already too strong in the game. So pick one or the other, because Poisandra is the one that's actually fair, while Dane is just a cheater. You should not continue. Oh. Can't teleport there. Okay. Can't get out of this one. You dashed! But it's fine. Okay. How about I actually dodge your things this time? Still a breaker trap. Now I simply need to get rid of Ninja though, because this is actually going to be a problem. I say get rid of him! There! He's gone! You've been threatened. But I never attacked.
KO, you win!
You're quite threatened, but seriously. Once again, caught without Savage Maul. Could have interrupted him, but nope, I have my slower attack. Especially since he dashed. Team setup is fine. Why is the ult? Excuse you. There. No. Never mind. The ult is just outright missing the visual effects the main is supposed to have. It's just being rude. Yeah, that's attack is slow. Good, your corner. I don't have a block. Ninja, can you? Okay. Ninja, can you turn into a block this time? Because I had to use it 3 times before. It'd be real great if you did. He turned into one quite literally. Dodge that. Didn't apparently register the next one. Okay, we'll fight. No, it will not. It's in flying all the way to the edge of the arena. Wait, all the way to the corner. Okay, let's see if I can threaten him. Nah, he threatened me. He threatened me. That depends on the thing. Between a couple of them. Yeah, he waited. He wanted it. But technically, if I just pressed Zanaku's, I would just fly into the air if he wasn't fast enough. Fine. Good job. If I just pressed Moon Rising, if he didn't press it soon enough, I would just dodge the entire attack. But he wouldn't get hit either. Zanaku continues on armor. Just doesn't really do damage unless you jump. Mastodon Sentry is in a weird spot. You basically have to work with your stacks here and there. He's a weird one. Anyway, in terms of backdash, it goes to Mastodon Sentry. In terms of forward dash, well, there's quite a few of them that move forward rapidly. But Mastodon Sentry is the most powerful backdash in the game.
3, 2,
but Turbo Tommy might be quite fast as well. Back away. No? Ah, okay. Dodge that! You will not hit me there. Yeah, it was pretty obviously bird. But yeah, simply put, knowing him, I should have just went with the Moon Rising. If he wasn't gonna be early with his attack, he was just gonna get hit. Yeah, you have no block if you decide to do something. Yeah, you don't have a block now. You have armor, but you don't have a block. Yeah, he'll survive. He will survive. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not a break. You really had to get that twice, didn't you? And he didn't armor. Sometimes you just have to perfectly position that. That thing doesn't look like it reaches, but then it does. I feel like he might have waited 4. I'm not sure if he waited 5. Nah, he waited enough. He waited enough. That is exactly... Yeah, that's 5. That was exactly 5. I don't know who Janitor is, but he's following the rules perfectly. I felt like it was correct. Okay, now you're not! Seriously? Do the compliment and throw it back. Or at least a show of decency, and you threw it back. Say, you're not decent. Seriously? Wow. Can't be normal, can you? Listen, follow the rules! How do we do this now with this idiot running around? You're not allowed another match yet. Wait your 5 matches. There's more than just you here. And thank you to Reboot Ranger for the 2 Canadian, I think is what it is. We'll be seeing about trying to make a super attack for Black Dragon later. In total, this is what would technically need to be contributed if you want to influence who's the next character. Clearly, Janitor is too stupid to be patient now. Seriously! Okay. Yeah, watch this. You asked for it. Take it at your own risk, janitor. Take it at your own risk. Really? I know it's someone else, but I feel like I know the name. I feel like I know the name. But clearly he doesn't want to connect. Barely didn't want to connect. Yeah, we lost the accounts. Yeah. It outright killed his game, my game, and my alt's game. All three of them at once. What do we do now? All I can do is show what we can do later while we wait. That's all I can do. Man, Encore, that was anyway. Janitor was the problem. The other guy, his game is also broken. He can't run a normal match. Be aware, he can't run one right now. Otherwise, his game does this as well. Okay, in the bottom right, you can see a nice little preview of Unity. Listen, Mastodon Sentry is fine where he is. Maybe a little weak, if anything. Did my iPad just lose connection? Excuse you! He's a little on the weaker side, Thomas, that's what I'm saying. Of epics. He is fast, obviously we know that. His backdash is broken. Forward dash is where it becomes a problem. He's basically Tyson, but worse, in that sense. But in terms of the actual character design, in terms of other epics, how about I put it that way, the more recent ones, he's not strong compared to Hayley. How about I put it that way? Obviously, he's still stronger than something like Robo Knight. But I'm referring to the vast majority, the usual epic. He's comparable to the usual epic, maybe a little stronger, but he's weaker than the high epics. I'll put it that way. I can swap it to this window anytime. So that would mean I can do... Can I... Blue stacks. There we go. I can do this. While we wait, because I still can't do anything. We're just waiting here. I'm sorry that those want to fight, but be aware, I can't give you a code. Let me find Unity, wherever it is, so I can at least hide it on this screen. Okay, we're finally ready to play again. That was stupid. Where is Unity? Okay, you know what? I'll put the code up so long. Let's see what happens. Alright, the new character, we'll see how long it'll take before Ninjetti Pink is added. Because that's currently what we know is guaranteed within the next few months. If we all saw the bust of the Ninjetti. And I believe Ninja is the one that taught them as well. Or I don't know, is that correct or incorrect? Beware, my main is failing to connect. I input it literally the moment I could, but it started loading. Sorry to the Ollie user, but seriously. You waited to 10 matches after you made a mistake, and now the game is not letting you in. Did it again. Look at that. See there? I inputted first. Look at this. This is what it's been doing. Why are you... Apparently, something's too stupid to remain on the correct Wi-Fi. I swapped it to the correct Wi-Fi earlier. No wonder it disconnected. No, apparently the wow. It's just broken, that's why. That's why it disconnected. That version of the Wi-Fi is broken. Give me a moment. Let me just find this thing while we wait for this thing to reload. That's not anyway. What happened there was mine. Apparently decided it wanted to completely kill its connection to the router. So then it took forever to even join. Because it's trying to connect to the router on the other side of the house. There. I made it in. I don't know why it died. I don't know why it just outright just failed to do anything anymore. There. Found it. Now when I press this button, it swaps here and swaps back. There.
3, 2, 1, go!
It has to be Zadaku versus Merrick, doesn't it? And I already felt that delay. What the heck? Oh yeah, then there's Merrick's backdash. His one is weird. His hitbox his hurtbox moves, but nice collision box. That's on me. Black Dragon, flip the table. Get them out of my corner. Not a 50-50. Now I can get them out of my corner permanently. You can stay over here. There's your block. Nope. And now you can just stay in your corner. He'll get a super shortly, but now he has no block. And he still can't use the block. But now he's a super. But I can send flying further, so he can't just do that. Okay. Now he can. Ah, yes. Something that just should not be a fail.
KO, you win.
Giovanni, that's not something. Merrick is just outright in a stupid situation right now. Why was he nerfed? Who knows? Ah. No cancel registered. That is annoying. Still questionable why it was nerfed. You saw how that hit. That second hit should have stunned. But apparently, someone had to lose their 50-50 on the 3 cost that had their other 50-50 increased in cost. Like, seriously! It's just stupid. Anyway, and also be aware, Ishikawa, no, he's not fighting himself. Zanaku was separate from Eric for a short moment. Or at least for after they... after the coast was broken, Zanaku was able to become his own character. I don't know why you think it's the same. Here, just do the block. You're gonna strike it? There's your block. Okay, now I can silence the defense. How much is that gonna matter? He'll get his super. Yeah. No defense, but it means nothing. He'll just use invincibility. Or he dashed. Ow. Never mind. Ishikawa is the one that said the more accurate fight, but Geki's the one that said the wrong thing. Never mind. Yeah, you're gonna throw a Dorito at me. Stop. At least it's appearing. See what I mean? At least these are appearing. See what Geki's doing? But apparently the other emotes don't work. Like, we could probably get the emotes to actually work on YouTube, or rather on the stream if it was the Twitch ones. Devon. Okay, now I need something useful. Zanaku! And what if we set it up with a V2? Wrong button. Like, you see that all the other emotes are also working. Add Z to the list. I feel like I just need to give every character 3 matches instead. So hopefully you don't mess that up. Certainly a choice. It's half a Shattered Grid team. Even the emotes are animated! See what I mean? People need to watch from Twitch and you'll be able to help contribute to getting the other emotes onto Twitch. That way we can actually have it. Okay. Well, that happened. Real Flurry. Was it supposed to do more damage? Meh. Yes. Stacks acquired. Ah, no. Nope! You don't hit! Away with you! Spoken twice. Grab a stack. Come on! Don't you have armor? There we go. You only get 4. You're gonna scream? Apparently the shout does not want to exist. Okay, that's a regular block. Ah, sad. It reached! But they still can't even get it right. Good job. You need to tell the stuff at least reaches. The Devon's backdash, even though he's supposed to be a cheetah, is one of the worst. That's sad. Zanaku would dodge the thing. If I had him. Still had V2. Didn't use an assist at all. Person with the weird name of I Flick the Bunny. It was used to be a 3 cost. It used to be. You need to remember that anyway, nerfed Zenalka to be a 4-4-4-5. Yeah, 4-4-4-5. That is what Zenalka was nerfed to. He used to be a 3-3-4-5. That's what his costs were before. And just remember this, they removed Devin's cancel on his carnivorous chase. Like this used to have a cancel on the before the 3rd hit. So you see the problem here? This character that was already not exactly great to begin with, even during his when he initially launched, was never good. I'm gonna interrupt you. Like I said. Yeah, fire away. Deny you have a strike. Okay, that's not a strike. I guess I'll kick you in the shins. Yeah, it's still sad. Well. I think everyone knows that. Dark Lord, Dominic. Pretty sure everyone knows that. Especially if you play this game. It's not hard to find it. Why? Because it's literally a skin for that exact character. You can find an Evox skin on Vengex. More like they had to think of something to do with Vengex. I'm pretty sure he wasn't actually confirmed dead, was he? Oh, block here. Poke twice. Poke twice. Block here. Strike him. Poke twice. Super. You can't choose anything. Stand up. Nope. A little early on your cancel. Recommend ambush. That up. Flare. Nope. Okay. I got down to block my primary. It did not help me. I can rapidly strike you without continuing, so you don't know whether or not I will. You can stay in the air. Activate ambush. Get back away. Okay. Poke twice. That. Nope. Get punched. Like, Devon has a cancel, but it's not as broken as Daggeron's. Pretty sure those got to... The Psycho Rangers are in a comic format now, if anything. I think the most recent thing that's happened with them is the Godzilla comic. Power Rangers and Godzilla. Team battle is going to be a while still. 45 minutes. Maximum, minimum. Meh. Why is it still showing the wrong one? I pressed done. There. Should be updated now, apparently, if it wasn't. Bug. Nope. Collect my stacks. Back away. Get rid of this. There we go. I take minimal amount of hits. Don't have to attack. Just okay. Be away. If you leave a gap, I'm hitting you first. Now, just being weird. Nope. You gonna try and hit me? Yeah. Okay. Okay. You didn't even want to give me a lot. Didn't even want to give me my block. Yeah, okay. Good job, man. Good job. Too fast for you. Literally. You're frozen. Okay, last match for Devon. Ongar. I know you want to use Blaze, and you found another reason to use him again. That's on me. I cancel when I shouldn't have. Activate ambush. And go to fish chase. Up you go. And now I have to get rid of this block. That is a breaker. Don't push them away. Get the stacks. And sweet. Nope, okay. Interrupted of all things. Well, away we go. While I have full stacks, don't think it's gonna matter though. Could you rotate? Come on. And the fact that I got blocked, Zenaku is not helping me today. Again with this. He silenced my middle slot, my assist slot, just to not rotate after for 2 strikes. I needed him to rotate, and then I could do something. You know? But no, it wouldn't matter. V2 did not change. So this person that keeps joining, you're not allowed to. You got your way with it the first time, you're not allowed to get it again. Read the rules. Ah, yes, Geki has to go. You are once again alone, Thomas. You are once again alone. That's certainly a choice that no one apparently wanted to join.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Well, never mind. Got the dash cancel. Got the instant dash card bug. Like, seriously. You're not getting away. I barely did any damage to you, but I got a plan. I'm gonna do this. Too fast. Screw it. Go forward. We weren't directly in the corner. Can't get out of that. There's no way to get out. Yeah, he wasn't all the way in the corner, so a backdash would not help me. And if I did right then, that would only be 2 hits. That thing is very precise with where it wants to land the 3rd missile. That's all I can say. And the fact that Zenaku is still not the first card. Like, either it's been a block or it's been V2. I don't think I've seen Zenaku even be one of the starting cards at all. One seat. That's incorrect of you to assume that, since Zed is actually strong enough now to fight on his own. Devon is a lot weaker than Zed.
Three, two, one, go!
Well, snap. Okay. Not allowed to do anything there. And you're not helping, Dagron. So get a stack. Try that again. Focus twice. Okay. I hit you first. You can't use Izzy. It's not a choice. But the question is whether or not he has a strike. We all know it's gonna be Izzy. Yeah, well, yeah, I can backdash instead. I dashed forwards. No super yet. You know, he's not a running. So that was on me. He's not a running. It's not a running. Sad. But once again, still no Zanaku. Like, seriously. Watch this. I'm gonna swap Zanaku to the left side of my assist, because this is starting to get very stupid. This is actually just stupid. If you're actually able to instantly use the dash after casting Sunbeam, yes, you should be able to get out. I have swapped Zanaku to the left side now, because apparently that's the assist you always start with. Or is there some stupid thing that says that V2 has a higher priority than Zanaku? Because how many matches did we play and I didn't start with Zanaku at all?
3, 2, 1, go!
No, now I start with a block. Oh hey, look, it's Zanaku. I wonder what happened! And now it's him again. Well, that's just stupid. You're not escaping. At least he knows. At least he knows. Should have been obvious it was Zordon. And then you don't want to give me a strike. Got a stack, but it's not going to mean anything. You didn't even punch me!
KO, you win!
Punches the air! Rude! Good job. There goes Devon. Someone remember they can actually interrupt the super. Good job. Because they kept their block instead of getting their breaker. But we can clearly tell the left side assist seems to be the most commonly spammed assist. Calypto. It's just been proven. It's obviously one of the assists have been getting spawned more often than the other. But apparently the left one just has to be it. Now where is it, Calypto? Let's see, who is a little bit of a one that can cause a bunch of issues. Daggeron, we'll use you. We'll put you on the left because that seems to be the most common one. Eric, you can also bring them closer, so you will be on the right. Here we go. 97, 99. There we go. Anyone want to guess what assist we're going to start with? They want to guess? I'm sure it's going to be Daggeron. which one was it again? They'll start with Preston, if anything.
2, 1, go!
No, I start with Eric for once. I start with the right side for once. The moment is not V2. Electric Overload! And Cutting Edge! Fiber Optics! There we go. Cybersecurity! Nah, he went through the hitbox. He went through it and then he made sure. Ah. Okay. Yeah, you'll be chased down. Cutting Edge! Electric Overload! Yeah. Can't add a dash. You basically have to perfectly time it. Go once. And again. No dash this time. And we back away. Fiber Optics! Nah. We get zapped. No zapping. Did you at least get enough energy to use your strike? Did you at least recover to 8? Meh. Well, clearly we could tell we started with Eric this time. Still don't think I started with Zanaku at all when I was using the other team. Pretty sure Devin never got the Zanaku to start at all. There's a dagger run with a super setup. Yusuf, are you sure you want to run that many blocks right now?
Three, 2, 1, go!
Cybersecurity. No? Okay. Well, you've been caught. Again! And up you go! We're gonna dash away with cybersecurity. Nope! Just because I'm in your corner doesn't mean you're safe. Just run. If you dash forwards, you rush into me. Yeah, we're trying that again. There we go. Ah, come on. No special recovery, but still no dagger on to help me. Perfectly timed. That was somebody perfectly timed. Yeah. Nope. And of course. Now that's just the game being rude. I'm sorry, that's just the game being rude.
KO, you win.
Really? How much damage does Eric do? More. Fiber Optics into Eric would have been enough to kill. But that one wouldn't have required me to rotate. That was just rude. 2 Fiber Optics is not that much damage. Instead, if it actually gave it Electric Overload, that would have worked. But apparently the game says no. You should just have used Eric. You were, Yusuf, if it rotated. But Eric does more damage than Fiber Optics, so... yeah. You were. And then it didn't rotate. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm backing away. Cybersecurity. Now? Again! You thought you could move forwards. Yeah. That didn't... wow, no wonder nothing happened, because lag symbol. Turtle in the main just lagged. Try to backdash, and then I try to use Eric after it failed. So, all I can say is that happened. Cybersecurity! Again! Nah. We get what you can. This matchup was never gonna be fair. That rolled out. I'll ignore this. Yeah, get rid of this. May have seen it being a bit weird, not to block the thing, but yeah. Yeah, it's on me again. Breaker. Blaster? Nope. Yeah.
KO, you win.
Yeah. That's on me. Bad combo, if anything. It's a simple bad combo from me. Good job. I played bad. Just press the metal slot. They have an attack that specifically targets far away. Just don't use an attack that retreats. They didn't want to block when I had the chance to because I was still recovering energy, since I think there's still a little damage, but clearly I should have just punished them at that point.
3, 2,
Yeah, I know that. It's in space versus in space. The villain versus the one that's good. Stab security. Stay in your corner. He's gonna blast with the fingers? Apparently not. There's the Valarian. Almost in combo. Okay, game. You know, the worst part about it is if he actually got staggered away just because his strike ran out, yeah. Would have been concerning at best. Cybersecurity! Okay. Thing is, I only have one attack that's a multi-hit, and that's Electric Overload, so I have to basically, either use Eric or the Breaker. Off you go. Fiber Optics. Eric. Ah. No, he didn't run away in time. He stood there. It was about to be able to get out of range, but Sadistic Strike actually at least leaps. Unlike Helmbreaker. You managed to perfectly time it because it continues even though it doesn't continue. Even though it doesn't need to hit a block, it doesn't need to hit. Wait, how did that miss? What missed? The stab hit. He didn't manage to get out of range. And also that was lag. If anything, he dodged and then lag corrected it and said miss at the same time. A reminder. If it said miss when Eric shot, that's just simply because they dodged. It may look like it hit, but it's just simply lag. Strike him twice. And back away. Not happening this time. Go into the air. You can dash forwards, but it won't help you. Why did I take forever to realize this? Anyone here have, Also, Giovanni, you're not copying what they did at the end. Anyone here have one of the more recent characters like Lothar that's listening? Anyone? Nick even? Any one of those? I need one of you to just join and get hit with a forward dash into cybersecurity. Go ahead. Just do that. Dash forwards and get hit by it. Someone with one of those characters. One of the more recent characters that stagger far. So we need to test something. So yeah, any Nick, Lothar, Master Zed, any of those. Those three are more of the recent ones even. Take any of them. Just go into the match and dash into cybersecurity. Let's see if you get hit. Fire. As you can clearly tell, now I'm starting with Daggeron. Of all things, it's just Daggeron. Almost. Wasn't fast enough. Cybersecurity! Nope. Again! Yeah, no. Okay, cybersecurity again. This will work this time because he doesn't have a strike that doesn't reach that far. And that hits. Okay, well this is gonna hurt. Beautiful. And bop. No. Yeah, okay. Daggeron! Yeah, at that point, you can see what I mean. This is the only problem. I end up spamming that assist. Nah. Dodged! Rapid backdash. Oh no. Yeah. Well, that's on me. That's on me. But you got styled on. You may be the one that dances, but Klepta's the one who dodged your strike with a breaker. And it has no invincibility. It's just a rapid backdash. Now, all we need right now is just someone using a more recent character. Yep, thank you, Evox. You know your job. You know what your job is. Just don't be in your corner. Stay in the middle of the arena. Simply put, dash towards me first. If you end up getting hit by the strike because I didn't start with the breaker, just dash back towards me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, that's annoying. Okay, there. Get ready. Let's see. Okay, time your dash a bit. Time your dash. You're going to need to time it. Like you see it, and then you get hit by it. Don't dash into it. Don't dash into the attack because that time you actually dash towards me, and then it causes it. Okay, not like that. A little sooner. Okay. How do we do this? How do we time it to the perfect point? Because be aware, it's not supposed to. Okay, you know what? Stand one dash out of my corner. Stand one dash out of my corner. Okay, your backdash is too... Okay, the backdash is a little too much range. Okay, hold on a second. What's going on? Okay, one more hit. Just... Yeah, nope. Good enough. Looks normal. Looks normal enough. But I feel like there's still a specific scenario where... I still feel like there's a specific scenario that will force it to whiff. I think he's just not getting hit by the perfect spot. I feel like he's just not getting hit by the perfect spot. So maybe he needs a taunt dash out of my corner so that he would stop his dash midway and then get hit by the thing instantly, staggering out of range, and then maybe that. Klepta... No, no, we're done. Evox, you may join the next one, obviously. You did not consume any of your usages, but I don't know if you've actually been wanting to play. Who's the next character? Drakon. Okay. Your opponent is Drakon. I am not swapping the assists. Clearly, Evox is listening, so he would like to actually play. Don't know if it's just being a bit slow. Who knows? Nah, he took the code basically instantly. See the problem with that theory? No, he takes it when he wants it. Evox takes it when he wants it. He's not slow.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go, this is a regular fight. Poke! Nope, okay. Not this time! That did not let me yeah. Like it's gonna be this stupid. I'm gonna bring you back. First play combo. You know, it would be a combo. If I did that better. If I did that better, that would have been a combo. Hey! I know you want your block and everything, but you don't need to do that. Up you go. And down. Thunder Slash. There. Instant recovery. He cancelled. He cancelled. I think the match is over. Yeah. 3,000. Drakon still doesn't have a super. Good job. So now the 3 costs. I feel like I need to do a quick comparison to this epic. At least Drakon does more damage by comparison. Thunder Slash is still a 2 cost for 1.3. Last I checked, the most recent 2 cost legendary strike is a 2,000 on 2 different characters and Casey. That is a code. Yeah, good job to Evox. Yeah, you see the problem here. That 2 cost takes forever to attack. Not even a 50-50. It is just one that attacks, but it takes forever to attack. Weird, but I mean, you still got the interaction you wanted. Abhijit, I'm pretty sure I already saw the 5Z strikes in a row. I think it wasn't on you, but still.
3, 2, 1, go!
That! I poked their armor. Rude. You didn't rotate. Okay, up you go. You're still in range. Like, this is all the combo that Drakon gets. That's all he gets. Can you rotate? Seriously, are you ever gonna get your breaker? There we go. Okay, get rid of this. How do we get rid of this guy? How do we... Game, you're not helping. As I said, it's not helping. Three in a row! Breaker 3 in a row! Why? What is wrong with you? Not to the best I was fighting, to anyway. Just rude. Good game to the guy, but seriously. I poked your arm at the start, perfectly fine. But 3 strikes of 3 of those in a row into breaker, into 3 of them in a row. Am I allowed to hit you or not? Okay, so what's supposed to happen? Vanishing drop spam or something? Alright, Wolf Bite into Savage Maul. What else? Cancel. Flanking for all. Isn't this guy not allowed to be here? Pretty sure I've seen this name enough times. He's not allowed to be down here. The fact that he's using a weaker character is at least fair to an extent. Flanking Frog. Nope. So something's supposed to happen. Okay, Moon Rising. Okay, so Moon Rising spam. Ah, yes, it looks like Moon Rising spam. That's only 4 in a row, but you had you had 2 in a row, the block, and then 2 in a row. The attack that does not follow its damage value, because anyway, is yet to update it. Found it, but that one isn't as bad. That's all I'm gonna say. That one is not as bad, but it's still bad. Why does it have to happen? It's not as a bit like is it? That one's at least a 4 cost. In terms of Megazord, no, not Megazords. Yeah, listen, I'm pretty sure they probably fixed the game mode, but it's still broken in the sense that it's old. She does. She still can. You just don't understand how it works. That's all I'm gonna say. You just don't understand how it works. She can still do it pretty easily, but it's once again a very specific setup. That's the only reason. That's why you can't. That's why you haven't been getting it. You need your opponent. to cooperate with you. That was lag. And simply put, for them to cooperate also means they have to be a specific leader. Okay? Now remember, it's Chun-Li Ranger only, not regular Chun-Li. Okay? To get the swap to work, you need one simple mechanic that your opponent has access to. It's called momentum. If they have any sort of momentum on their character, that's how you can swap. But it only works if the leader has momentum, not an assist. And most of the time, you would have to make sure, if you want to get the thing you want, you'll have to make sure it's Chun-Li Ranger with leader, with Preston or Udana assist. But preferably Udana, because Preston is another breaker, and at that point you might as well just not bother with it. Okay? So at that point you might as well just kick them anyway. The easiest example of one that you can try and get with Udana is Daggeron. You're gonna do... The defense ever gonna be broken? No. Yeah! Fine, Yusuf. I mean, nearly 3 times. That's a Bailey. Nah, it's always 2. I just hold the button down. Yeah, barely that had to happen. Your defense did not go away. Got interrupted. There we go, I cancelled it. Stop! Don't! You're not allowed to do this Dracon again! Why must he suffer? Can't even dodge. Ah, I could have cancelled there. Why must you people torture Dracon with these blocks? Seriously. Again. Here's play combo. No, it's not even that. Nope. You thought! But he just simply danced through your strike. Or rather your breaker. He simply danced right through them. You thought you hit him? Nah. There he goes. Final match for Dracon. I really need to move on to the next character. Also, be aware, I have actually thought of Dracon Super. Let's just say, I'm not gonna make it though, for now. There's a way to help with it, but it'll have to be after Black Dragon. Let's just say, it is, what I'm seeing for the vision of it is, it's pretty very painful. Right, it's nowhere near what Battlefield the Grid is gonna look like. It's gonna look, Have like a proper cinematic than whatever those waves are in that game. Seriously. Yeah, okay. Simply put, it'll actually make use of his teleporting. I can see this thing. I can see a vision for it. Okay? And it ends with him teleporting. He launches into the air pretty high. But we're gonna end it how the Battle for the Good One supposedly starts. Instead of a wave, though, you come falling down from the screen. The camera pans in such a specific way. You drop below the camera. You don't drop in view of it. And you know what he does next? Stabs off screen. Waves, or rather lines, of where the stab is to make it seem like he just outright kills. And you know what happens? That's not the end. That's gonna be the one that does most of the damage. If you survive, he will kick you away. But the specific way it also ends, okay? The specific way it'll end, the camera will be placed in such a way that the end screen has that as the slow-mo. Like it stabs the ground, he stabs you down, and you get, and it's got the slow-mo of just the VFX flying to the side. That's the thing. That's the one way it's going to do most of the damage, just to make sure that happens. And you know what happens, though? The kick does 0 damage. It kicks you away, but that's just a kick away. That's all it is. Okay? There's nothing special. Just kicks you away, and that's it. Fine game. It'll lead to a combo if you survive. But that's it. Yeah, it happens. This happens many times already. Again. Grenade. Yeah, I can cancel. Eric, nope. Okay. Yeah, that's on me. Listen, the amount of times I've skipped the character saying it was the last round, yeah, it's happened enough times. It basically expected at that point. Just know that I'm thinking of swapping the character at that point. Not actually gonna end up swapping them. Because I just feel like continuing with them afterwards, especially since I spoke about the idea for his super. That's all I can say. Right, no, it wasn't complete. It was actually, there was going to be a laugh at the end of it. While you're falling, he's laughing. And then he stabs where you land. I just remember that as well. That was the other vision. He combos you in the air, uses all of his abilities to teleport that you can actually see in gameplay on Battle for the Grid. And that's basically what he's doing. And then he's laughing. I said he teleports down to the ground first before you drop. He laughs. And what happens next? He stabs down. So he turns around, or rather, He's laughing with his back to the camera. Okay? He's laughing with his back to the camera as if it's his win pose already. Okay? You land from the sky, you flop down. Okay? And that's all it is. Ends with a stab to the ground. Like we're over here making use of most of the combos that you can, or rather just a made-up combo that he can do. Somewhat a combination of maybe what I'm seeing is somewhat a combination of his X special in Battle for the Grid, which is a double kick uppercut, making use of the teleporting, and then just all of a sudden, after all of that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Then it's just, then you're dead. Anyway, back away. Yeah, this is Xander. Xander's another sad one. Maybe we gotta think of something for him, but like he was actually another one I saw. He was actually another character I saw a half vision for, but I think only Biz would care much about him. But then again, that would require Biz to actually care about his creation of the super. Because at best, we can maybe do something where he throws the literal part of the arena at you. I don't know. Rips it out of the ground. Or does a whole gamma wave type attack. I mean, basically, he's already a I've already made him made a bunch of references to the Hulk, but that's about it. Yeah, the problem with that, Evox, is just the fact that her blaster doesn't exist in-game. Obviously, I can take the one from Battle for the Grid, I have it. But still.
3, 2, 1, go!
It doesn't really, Thomas. It doesn't really. The rig still does its job, it'll just look horrible. I was about to backdash that as well if you didn't use it that soon. Yeah, back away. Back away. You got sent flying!
KO, you win!
But also be aware, Evox, the fact that she has a super in Battle for the Grid. She actually has a semi-cinematic one. I say semi-cinematic because it's such a short animation. Like, she does a startup of Time Strike, and then she just blasts you. After jumping off you, spinning, and throwing a bunch of dust at you, stars, all those things, and then blast you. Well, that's the thing, though. It's the problem with it is the fact that she already has Time Strike as a regular ability. Yellow Army. Yeah, that is all. Actually, no, Ishikawa. It is and isn't finished. The cape is correct. It's there. Animation is just both horrible, and the rigging is also horrible.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, I obviously don't know who's the next character. Ow. We got bonked! Blasted! Yeah, he's gonna kick it. Nope, never mind. How about I just recover this one? You'll wait. There you go. You got backdashed. And you can't do anything about it. The Photo Blast! And back away. Yeah, be very afraid! Be very afraid! Sorry, Tanya!
KO. You win.
That's twice in a row now that someone gets backdashed against repeatedly. Be aware, Mastodon Sentry can do that a lot more easily. Zed is just thin, so he's able to get away with his hurtbox not being in relation to that. Or rather, good enough backdash, and there. Sad part is I still can't do that with Black Dragon, even though I'm supposed to be able to catch that one. I gotta use it with, I managed to do that with Korag. I can backdash some things. But Black Dragon just outright has a horrendous backdash. And it's not even related to his hurtbox size. He's just one of the slower ones. His backdash speed, in my opinion, is medium. Korag, I would say, is around fast, and then Beware, I would say, we have slow backdashes, we have medium backdashes, fast ones, and then we have quick. I'm putting the word quick as a higher one because I have to put them in 4 categories because, as I said, Black Dragons is not slow. Something like Sam's is slow. Something like Goldar's is medium. Like, those ones can still do stuff. But it's not fast enough to do the thing that I just did with Zed. But slow ones can't just... Drakon is an example. You can backdash his slash. Some characters cannot, though. And then in this case, Mastodon Sentries are just instant. Instant backdash. Is code not working or what's going on, people? Yeah, let's just hope they can actually do something unique. All I'm saying is they really need to do something that actually makes the thing interesting again. Seriously. At this point, just give every character at least a change. Like, just change to every character and see which ones actually get stronger. How about I put it this way, Evox? The 5-match rule is only there if you don't wait less than a minute. If the code has been up for more than a minute, anyone's allowed to take it, even if you haven't waited 5 matches. Just because you cannot be that slow! The code is up for an entire minute. You cannot tell me you're that slow. Like, at that point, you're not supposed to be playing this game.
3, 2,
Anyway, Phantom.
go.
Yeah, that happened. That's on me. Oh no. We got blasted. You're not escaping. Double trouble. And we back away. You've been blocked. Shockwave. And now I just had to backdash there. Spectre Rush. But you're a little soon, Yusuf. You forgot you can cancel that one and attack instantly. Alright, Shockwave. They've got a little too much health, so Force Blast! Not hitting, that's projectile did not spawn in time.
KO. You win.
Nah, don't worry, it's not listed anywhere. But it's just more like in case there's some people that join late that still managed to get it. Anyway, I cannot use the ult to host if I'm playing as Hayley, so we'll be hosting from the main. But the problem is I don't exactly have all the characters for the ults, though. I don't have Preston. But we can do white versus pink. There's enough characters for that. I'm sure there is. White versus pink, people. Hayley versus Dana. I don't. Well, I'm not allowing their assists. Okay, no. I don't want to allow Sarah, but it's just there for show at best. But no. Plus, she's pink, so no. Both can have their own assists. Yes. Problem with that is, no. I'm not looking to see a Hayley assist. Nor am I gonna look for a Sarah assist. Give Dana a block or something. And a breaker. Where is the pink breakers? You cannot tell me it's only Sarah. There. Found Jed. We got plenty of Light Ranger assists. We can use Alyssa or Dom. But we don't even need a block. Trent and Sam. No Ninja Tommy. Listen. No combo starters allowed. You need a breaker. You're not allowed to use Udana and Sam. You're required to have one extra breaker. Gemma is Silva, we're not allowing this one. We've got enough. We have enough. We don't need that. I think we have enough. Cat is a technically an orange, but we can count her as a white ranger. Merrick as well. Even though I think he counts as a... I don't think he's a white ranger because we have Alyssa. Pretty sure he's silver or something. Yeah, you can use Udana, yep, obviously. Udana to replace Sam. But at that point you can use Cat as well. Who were the characters that we even released this year? Because I can't remember. All I know is one is boring, the other one was just stupid crit spam in their code. And a bunch of other things. Nah, I think it's a better idea to just use Udana anyway. It's a utility assist and freezes. We don't need Rushdown. Hayley already has Rushdown. Anyway, people, make sure to equip the assist you want to have access to first on the left, because clearly he likes to spam them the most. Yeah. I'll start using Hayley, because not many people have her. So, Dana users, get ready to join. Best 2 out of 3 in rooftops. Standard. Dana teams, join. Yeah, I can do a one shot at the beginning of the match. Other than this. Justin apparently used to be able to. Well, I'm out of water. Dana teams, where are you? Pink Rangers only. 1 breaker, 1 block. That's your requirement. Ranger Slayer is an option. Yep, and that's what made him boring and stupid. I think Orico might be an option as well, but he at least has to cycle between his middle slot and his primary slot just so he can at least spend only 3 EP on his breakers. Well, that's Onkar. He decided he wants Ranger Slayer more often. But yeah, Spider-Geddon might want to list what characters were released this year. There we go, I'm gonna go underground if I can. You've been caught! And since they are staggering, I cannot actually hit them with that combo. Aeroblast! There you go. Poke. And burn. Onkar, I'm gonna need you to actually press a button, remember that. She has a lot more danger in her primary slot than you think. It's gonna burn you twice. I know I could have used the super, but I'm testing some things, and I need Onkar to actually fight back, please. Bridge, Fern, Luthor, 18. I don't care about any of them. Best one I can say is only Bridge at best, but that's only because of his assist choice. That's all it is. Just his assist choice. And Vanishing Earth. You've been dodged. Now he can actually fight. Breaker. Now we can actually use the super this time. You actually fought back. Vanishing Earth. You have your super. I'd recommend healing. I said heal! Onkar, you're literally asking for this to be a problem. Well, we don't count that one. Try that again, people. Dana teams, join. Dana teams. Let's try this again. Reminder, your name is new, okay? Taunt spamming is not allowed. You're not allowed to finish off with the assist. Please remember that. We aren't allowing their leader, their assist with their leader this week, just because they're going to be a bit rare. So I'm going to say, be careful. Taunt spam, you avoid the match. Okay, Vanishing Earth. Ranger Slayer. There we go. Breaker. There we go. Strike. Let's see. Now while you're paying attention, because it's armor. There we go. Possess Flames. I'm gonna leave you on fire. I'm gonna do some damage while you're frozen. For that, we're gonna recover to 7. Go underground. And underground again. That's a flame pillar. You might want to just use your heal, you know. It both hides your visual effect of what attack you're using, so you're going to pay real close to the attention of the animation. Because of the visual clutter, it's going to be a bit hard. But careful. All I know is you ran up to press your breaker. You might want to heal. Pretty sure that's 2,000 extra health or something? I don't remember. We'll see what happens. We're gonna press the primary. Poke! Nah. I simply dashed and nothing happened. Well, Vanishing Earth! Rage Slayer! I have my super. Be careful. There we go. Now let's see what happens here. Resist Flames! No. Good. Keeping out of range. Not gonna save you this time, though. We're gonna do a very special combo and leave you on a heavy fire. Or rather, high damage fire. There you go. 321 per hit. Or per burn. Thing is, though, you need to remember that you're required to attack. Well, this is over. You needed to be a bit more... I would say you had to be a little more active with your choice of moves. You didn't exactly engage. Same result again. Hoping you weren't lagging. Hayley users may join. I'm sure Evoc can see the code pretty quickly. I'm gonna leave it on screen for a bit. Hayley teams, join that code. Don't want to have to paste it into chat. I will if I have to. There we go. Yeah, she is strong. But when you actually compare the character designs, she's actually not that strong by comparison to some other ones. Like, Dana is actually still fast. Poke! Fire! There you go. Like, as I said, she's still fast as well. Be nice to strike! Poke. There we go. Super. Well, let's see. Only problem is, I would like my primary slot to be able to actually use my things. There, you only get one hit. You only get one hit! I need to get rid of this block. We're on fire. Get rid of this thing. I dashed into it. There we go. This is just supposed to be holding a weapon. That thing shows that she's supposed to be holding a weapon. Nah, listen, if you don't know how to use Dana, you're literally just gonna fail. That's all I'm gonna have to say. Like, people complained that she was weak, apparently, early on, because she simply didn't know how to dash. Just saying. That's exactly what happened. Up you go. Now we back away. That's a block. And... ah, yes. Yeah, the energy. Game, if you're gonna ignore the block outright, you're just being stupid. That was long past 15 frames. Meh. Good enough. My question whether or not we have a second Hayley. Do we have another one? Yes, we already know that, Dominic. What do you want? My opinion, I only saw something else. I can use the character again. You can see Evox be used, but we basically will not be seeing the primary agree with me in multiple ways. Like, they both have high damage combos. Leo, you seriously got the wrong team! Seriously? He is. You already confirmed it earlier by saying GG after their match. I'm gonna put it this way, unless you're literally a character that, unless you're a player that runs around using a gimmick, Leo by technicality is still the most broken. Unless you run around using a gimmick character, he is by definition the most broken character. If you don't run a gimmick, I mean if you do run a gimmick, he's actually not as bad of a problem. Okay? I'm gonna put it that way. Triangle Kimberly is not gonna help you. That's a setup character. I don't think we're bothered with that, but he might count as a Silver Ranger, I'm pretty sure is a better way. Listen, compared to them, Nick and Zed are overall a little more dangerous, while Zed being stronger than Nick. Base form Nick is basically what you would expect. He 2-cost block, and his 3-cost strike is basically instant combo starter, but it's not instant. His metal slot is a 50-50, and his breaker can be reacted to an extent. It's just don't be right next to him and you'll be fine. But in the end, Zed is stronger than Nick. You didn't even hit! That kick went right through her. The only thing to point out is that Hayley obviously has a bit more, has a lot of advantage in this himself, making use of that stagger, because that is a projectile. They mean Master Zed. Amy, they mean Master Zed, not regular Zed. Dana has Jen and a bunch of some other choices. What's the other one? Can't remember the other breaker. I know it's Dry Shield Kimberly, but there was another one. On fire and slice through. Yes, they can dodge projectiles, but they can just be point blank. Hayley's allowed Trent and Udana. Sam, basically, white rangers versus pink rangers. That's all you need to follow. Sarah and Ninja Tommy are the only ones that are not allowed. No instant assists. Fire damage is not too much. It's 150, that's the base one. It's actually weaker. It's just for 10 seconds instead. That was a choice. Gets interrupted. Underground. Like, the only reason why Hayley's even strong to begin with is just because of her armor. It's not because of the breaker, it's because of the armor. The breaker does a lot of stuff, but that's based on the recovery. But the armor on the strike allows you to simply ignore things, since it both dodges projectiles and armors through regular other hits. Blocks included. You're basically gonna have to perfectly call it out with the block and give, or rather, just hope you don't block just doesn't last that long, or rather, just don't use it in such a way that it will be dodged. They cancelled. Okay, how about I put it? I'm the reset. Or say what that properly. If a block attack is used and hits Hayley, it will not stop her. So she will ignore it. But if she hits the block, there. Now she got hit. Now she gets stopped. She can still take damage from everything, but she will not stop. So you better hope your block doesn't last that short of a time. That's the best way to put it. That, and she has a bug. She has a block bug. So be aware that regular block she has will sometimes just not work. And people complained about it as well. But they haven't fixed it either. And all I use Hayley. You're allowed to use Delphine. On the ground. And heal. No visual clarity for you anymore, Korag. I know you want to let the thing travel, Thomas, but that was not a choice. Compared to the amount of recovery Hayley has, obviously Dana has a bit more on her whiffs. Well, I guess that's exactly what people were expecting. Any Hayley users may join again. I want to test a few things still. Hayley users, you may join. Hayley users. Great. You encounter an issue. The main did not. Wow. 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 Am I even able to play on the main still? Yes, I can. The main works. Nah, we're good. It just broke on the ult, but it's not gonna have a problem. Okay, Hayley users, you may join again. There. See, wait, this is Enway's fault. That is Enway's fault. That's not mine. That's Enway. How about I put it this way? Rush in! Wait. Wow, lag. I'm on the Ethernet right now. This is, that's all it is. I don't know why I had to be rude and lag. Okay, up you go. Nah. But just remember this as well. Hayley does, not Hayley. Dana has a cancel on her breaker. Ah, yes. Wasn't she supposed to go invincible though? Or does she not? No, she doesn't continue armor. Does she? If I remember something, I think it was that she does go invincible, doesn't she? I can't remember if it was or wasn't correct. I remember her dodging a heckle assist when it returned because she hit you.
3, 2, 1.
But in this case, I don't think she continues on armor. Back away. Yep, lands, goes this way, goes down, gets hit. Now testing the things now. May see something very specific. Yep. Yeah, by comparison, that's obviously a lot of recovery. By comparison. But you're basically gonna need your primary. Nope. So there's one thing to point out. No combo. Not gonna reset my energy. Cancel. Yeah, no more healing. The backdash is not strong. How about I put it this way? Aisha is invincible. Hayley has armor. However, Hayley's is detection. Aisha's is not. Okay? One is invincible, the other one is armored. The one is detection, the other one just travels. The other one is animation length. Aisha is always going to take the exact same amount of time to attack. Hayley depends on the distance. That depends. No. Aisha does not hit first. That depends on whether or not Hayley attacks people when they're invincible. Go ahead, any Hayley users, we can do this clash. Most of the time, Aisha should be the one to attack second, based on distance. Full screen, well, Hayley might be second. But in terms of attacks, if point blank, Aisha takes a lot longer to attack. Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong one. There. Wrong one. Carter does not have armor. He has invincibility. Get it right. And it's also during his armor after he hits you. Anyway. Not eventually decided I wanted to crit instead. Like, you saw she was green. The first hit dodged, but not the second. I wasted your time by using a block. Anyway, here we go. Do what you can. Do what you can. No. Game say no. Nah. Yeah, I should have just waited. The fact she got to a super again, though. You didn't even take enough damage yet. You just used it. Rude. Like, seriously, game, what is that? What was that? Did they just not consume the meter?
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait. Nah, I didn't press it. Nope. Backflip. And not to mention the way they changed that attack. They, instead of knocking away, they just launched you high. Yeah, you didn't even hit. You didn't even land the hit. Okay. You know, if you don't dodge this, I'm going to armor you. Well. Be warned. Doesn't matter what you do. I'm gonna trap you in here. You can go underground, but you're just getting punched. Like, between the two, armor is the only thing. The only thing to point out. It's armor. If you don't knock out Aisha, she can just say, it's still my turn. She has a super. Frame 0 armor. It's the same as Ollie. I did not do anything there. Certainly a choice, but you really need to press your buttons a little faster. Okay. On the ground. You can see what I mean. It's always the same speed. Yeah, here, I got the perfect test now. Let's see what happens. But that didn't help. That's on me. That's why I should have just engaged with what I was thinking. I was supposed to start with Ninja Backflip. That's how it starts. That's just on me. I want to retry that, but at the same time, it's already lost. It's not going to line up like that again. Now, like I said, that's on me. I pressed the block to engage. Why? I don't know. All I did was press it. I don't know why I thought, oh, let's just do this instead. It's not like I've been thinking to try and do ninja backflips so I can start the combo. It's not that hard to follow that. Like, seriously.
2, 1, go!
Nope. Yeah, not to mention, you can see there as an example of it. And there goes the backdash thing. Up you go. Ninja back left. Again. Up you go. Underground. Your weapon's missing. It takes too long to vanish. Reminder, you have to knock me out now. If I don't mess up like I did the last time, you're going to, yeah, you're gonna have to knock me out. No. This fight is over. Aisha wins. Get slammed! 9. She lost her weapon. Well, that's what happened. Yeah, it happens a lot in random spots. With Aeon. Yeah, if a character is supposed to make their weapon vanish when they're doing specific attacks, that happens. Fish, or however, ish, one-ish, whatever, one-sh. Yeah. You get 2 matches to see.
3, 2,
I'm going to see about my strike this time. Nah, barely not. Barely not. The difference is Aisha's is actually easier to dodge as well. And both of them can cancel before they even hit you. That's on me. I did not do anything. Still, same rule applies. Knock me out or you die. Ninja skills! You asked for this. You literally asked for this! Doesn't matter what you do. That is armor on you. And up you go. What happened? I think she punched the device out of his hand. But yeah, Eric lost his weapon. Yeah. In this case, obviously we can tell Dana has a lot more weaknesses here and there, but it's not just because of Hayley's strength. As I've pointed out enough times, I use this, okay? You spam this because of armor. Not to mention a breaker you can speed up to an extent, but it's still a full commit breaker. But when you compare it to what she actually has, Dana and Hayley should be even. But in terms of Dana, she just has a lot more recovery because this thing has no recovery when it lands. And yeah, Dana just lacks the apparent recovery, even though one of her strikes has no recovery. It's just the fact that she's unable to even attack, which is very sad. It shouldn't have been one-sided, but it's just how it is. She just doesn't have range. That is correct. Or rather, yes, I do make them myself. Yeah, you can see what I mean. In my opinion, I think the only reason why this one was a loss for Dana so easily is because she has no range. When she doesn't actually have any rush down. She has a projectile, but everything else is short-ranged. Hayley has a full screen strike. Has full screen. Anyway, anyone here want to quickly use Heckle? we can do a quick test. I can show you what I mean. I'm pretty sure I remember her being invincible, so someone just use Heckle Assist and throw her. I would throw the Heckle Assist and I hit you with the middle slot strike. And on the way back, Heckle should just pass right through. Like anyone with Heckle Assist, you throw the thing, I hit you, don't defend. And there. After it happens the first time, then we can just do a regular fight. And also skilled word. Technically, if I'm done with everything for now, and yeah, these as well. There's technically a thumbnail as well, but I threw it as a modded to loading screen in game. You're not helping the situation.
2, 1, go!
Fire! There, you see? Projectile. It's also fast. It was fast enough to interrupt. It was fast enough to interrupt us. Thing is, though, skilled word. I'm gonna be starting a super mode or super attack with Black Dragons animation that can be worked on. Only problem is it's gonna obviously take a while, and it took quite a decent amount of time before I even was allowed to get the shader how I wanted it to look. Seriously. Are you gonna press anything else, or is it just gonna be... Yeah. Wow. Just another assist. Traveling projectile. And we all know it's Aeon next. No? Nothing yet? Wow. Come on! You're using Amelia! Use her better! Like, for example, you travel... You let the projectiles travel. It's one of the important ones of Korag, not Korag, of Koda as well. He has a 14 EP combo. And he gets 3 energy back. No, 4. He gets 4 energy back. Because he simply let his projectile travel. Shield Slam. Backdash twice. This is not a block combo. Backdash twice. Strike. And specifically, Shield Toss. And what happens you do after that? You recover 4. This is a no rotation combo, though. That's the only downside. It's a no rotation combo. So you get you throw the Shield Toss, you get 4 energy back while running towards them. And you throw it again. Now they're stunned again. And they couldn't do anything. The projectile is so slow that it gives you that much time. And then, you break her. Done. That's your 14 EP Coda combo. It hurts. A lot. You really had to flex the solar team. You know what you're supposed to do. Not right in my face. Let me dodge the thing, obviously. We need time to let the thing go that way. There. Nah, I used it too soon. Too soon this time. Too soon. Korag, you need to listen. Wow. Okay. Nope. Well, I mean, I can still test it if I hit you. Seriously? It doesn't work if it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna delay it. Let's try that again. Need to delay it. See how on car? No! Apparently not. No. She doesn't have invincibility. Barely that she does not, but for some reason I remember that and that whipped. Horrible visual effects, apparently. Just see what I mean? Apparently no. Apparently not. That is sad.
9, 8,
She never had.
5, 4, 3,
3.
time's up.
That's close. Alright, time in South Africa, it's currently 11 past 8. We can do a regular match, Korag. This is not a test match. It's a regular one. Fine. Fine. Fire! I don't really like that game. A bit rude. Missed. Relance the strike. Off we go. And now it's going to probably be a strike. No. It was one. 3 cost. Like, for example, that has basically no range. Like, there's just no rush down. And that's the only problem. Or one of her problems. Like, she blocks her ability to do anything. You can't see her. She's too bright green. But I'm pretty sure the visual effect is also in the wrong spot to begin with. Like, it's above her. He satisfies my metal slot. I do not have a... I don't have enough access to it to begin with! I lost it long ago. There was a block in it. Ow. Okay. Unity's been open the entire time. We don't need another match. Okay, we don't need another one. Good job to Korag. Okay, let's see here. The other guy still here? Yeah. Yeah. This is what it's supposed to be. Specifically to... Where's the guy? Yeah, skilled word. This is what it's made in. The thumbnail, it's a very unconventional way of doing it. I know for a fact that you don't want to use Unity to make your thumbnails in this sense, but because everything's already shaded, yeah. It just helps with the arena not having to be shaded again in Blender. I can use that instead, but still. Swap to someone else. Not how it works, Lewis. Stop. Vesper. I'll continue to use this assist. Brawlers and Black Dragon. Kai and Vesper, the Brawlers. And then there's just Black Dragon, which flips the table. They just rip from the game. Korag, I know you're breaking the rules now. Even though technically your reward was, but then again, I did say specifically. Okay. Yeah, doesn't matter. This is fine. Can you at least rotate, please? Like, you're superhero, I can just block it. That's the weakness of Hayley. Not Hayley. Of Katie. But clearly that thing reached. You better knock me out. Yeah, the fact that they extended it, though, I feel like that might have been a bit of a design problem. Flip. I didn't have to extend the super. Okay, also I do need to switch off the base style too. Omar, you can join. Since you only played in the theme battle, you didn't actually play in a match. But yeah, in terms of KT's buff, she still has her gameplay problem. It's just gonna crit. Doesn't matter. There you go. Well, sadly though, it is Sarah. Okay. Ow. Okay, shield strikes. Clearly we can tell the difference in fire damage. Away with you. And back away. Okay. You ran into that one. Cossacks. And away with you once. Another Cossacks. Stand you. Back away. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna teleport. Go! Got him! And Cossacks. Nope. I should have just hit them. I couldn't get the next hit to land in time. Yeah, you have to knock me out, but I don't think Sarah actually has a strong enough combo for that.
KO, you win.
Good game. Good job. You played what you could, but the moment you attacked me is the moment I teleported backwards. And then she punched in the middle of the window. There was no active hitbox. Actually, you want, for example, I can show you exactly the... I'm trying to use the more recent one I made of... or other more recent project set up to the thumbnails. I've been using that a more recent one. Or an updated-ish one. Like, a bit more shading here and there with reflections. That's what I've mostly been using. I can actually show the exact thumbnail was used today. I can show the exact way it looks in Unity itself. That's out of range. Kick you down. Right back away. But you can see what I mean. It's actually, it's not exactly a Dana problem in the sense of the way you think. It's just, she just doesn't have a rushdown. She just has no way to hit you. She's just slow. Doesn't have any attack that actually goes forwards. It's actually sad. That's her main issue. Anyway, if we swap back to this, we can go all the way to RTP. Rooftops. Right there. Okay? You sorry, I'm still in the game. Okay, there it is. Visual effects, pretty easy to put up. I basically time them. So in this case, this thing is supposed to be 1. This thing is supposed to be... Which one was it? Was it 1 or 3? It might have been 3. This thing was... I believe it was 1. And now it's good. Dana, which was this one. I believe this one was a... Yeah, it was a 1. Okay, it looks like this. It looks very horrible from different angles. But then you go to here, and there you go. That's all it is. The effects are visual effects, and that's all it is. Like, I just place them, and that's all the thumbnail is. I'm using this arena. You can see there. Rooftops is the one we've been fighting on. I've been using a more closer one to what it was, so that's why. So that's what I've been using there. There's the thumbnail, and that's all it is. And I have all the other thumbnails of in a different project. Mostly I had to line this up because Black Dragon without this metallic shading looks worse than it needs to. But in this case, I just press this, and it's not going to actually play the game. Be aware, it's not going to actually play the game. It will, however, just make them repeat the idle animation I've already given them. So you're going to see it like this. It looks like that. That's not how that's not the game. And you can't play the game, okay? I don't have the source code or anything. It just looks like this. Okay? That's all. It just looks like that. I lined it up. But be aware, it's still incorrect. That thing over there is not, it's a lot more behind. Like, the camera field of view is not like this. It's a lot different. So yeah, I think we're mostly done with Legacy Wars for now. So that those that actually care about the super animation, well, we can begin it. But in terms of Legacy Wars, we are mostly done. Because right now, I've got other things I would like to continue. So, yeah. No, you know what? Let me just open the other one. Let me open the other Unity and show you all the other different thumbnails that the situation is. And then let me put up another sign. So right now, if I can go ahead and place a text. Let me also put this thing up so I can actually read chat while in the thing. And text. There we go. Okay, there. That has been added. It's called special requirements. For no reason. Properties. Let me just send something random. So I can actually know where it is. It's gonna go down here. And you can see, oh, actually you can see down at the bottom of the screen, the reference script on behavior game object camera is missing. Yeah. I don't have any of the scripts. I just have the models and other things. Like, that's the only things I have about the game. So anyone doesn't have to worry about any actual problems from me. All I'm using is... it's essentially just... models. That's all it is. Okay. Let's see what I can mention here. Exactly. Wrong order. Okay, now I need to shrink the thing down again because it's 100 total. This it basically takes time. This is still cheaper than whatever Edway's paid. Like, they're paid to... They still have to be... They'd be paid a livable wage. Okay? Understand that. This is still, by comparison, this is just something, this optional thing, because I'll eventually get to another character. Total. You guys can contribute stuff. Like, ideas like Dracon's one is here. Xander's would require... that. If you guys need to remember, there is an option. If you go through the, okay. And let's see, what's the word? Link inputs. Okay. Okay, that's going to be moved. Let me shrink it. I think I need to just change how this thing will work as well, because it looks horrible. Let's change the text size. You guys can, the most voted for one gets the choice. This work? Meh. Maybe it's just because it's a color. I think light blue might be a nice one. And then outline. Maybe dark blue. Yeah, that seems right. Squish. Just squished. The last animation I did was the Psycho green one. Anyway, Tommy Voltron thing. Like I said, that thing is not. I am not. Gotta let me change the thing. What even is the idea for that thing? Like, what's the idea there, Lewis? If you can explain it better, it will. But suddenly turning him into another character is not something, and plus that will require a model. I'm only using the ripped stuff, which means I can basically use the visual effects that they've already provided. And then let me see about this thing being pushed to the side. You know what, maybe okay, let me shrink this thing, because right now basically this is what the cost was I was referring to the last time. Put this here, should be good enough. And I'm also going to quickly update the Twitch side and put it in a different category. Done. Okay, that's been updated. It's almost went to that side, so you can just read what it says, and then I'm going to add another text because I just need to add these things before I can start, or rather just point out what's happening. Yeah, on both. What is this one even? Ah, it's that thing. Well, I can make use of this one then. Unless it's a duplicate thing, but yeah, I can read it. Was it impact I used, or what is it again? Yeah, it just ended up being impact. It's just a font I end up using a lot. There's probably a better way to set this UI up, but this is relatively fine for me. There is space. I need to create a list now. Where can I put that? You mean? Hayley obviously won. I should have played. Obviously, the match is a lot closer than you realize. The only problem is, it's the gap. It's just because Dana has no rushdown. Dana has no rushdown, and that's where her problem comes in. She can't chase Hayley down and force the defense out of her. Where's this other thing? Meh. I think that's fine. And okay. And the last one to be added. I ran out of time. I don't have a time limit, if you need to know. Might play some other games, just to get the dailies out of the way as well. But that's about it. But the dailies are basically complete. I just don't have to do anything. Was there any other character? I feel like there was a third one that I remember seeing. I don't know why. I remember seeing a third character. Obviously, I mentioned Psycho Greens. Wow. Apparently Twitch is behind. The thing is, though, as long as your Twitch is open, you at least contribute to watch time, which is technically still needed, because we need... Right now, I only have a problem where it needs to be a minimum of 3 viewers per stream, because that's the last thing. The streams are done, okay? But the minimal viewers are not done, so I can't get affiliate yet, unless I get enough viewers on Twitch, as an average viewer. That's the current problem. Yeah, exactly, Ishikawa left. Not to mention, now we don't have to care about the music. It's actually more, meh. Plus, I'm just doing rainbow colors at this point, or more like a combination of white, red, and blue here for the bottom of it. Okay, let's see here. That has to be done in there. There. That's done. Super attack creation. It's a fan one to an extent, but technically anyone's able to use, if they ask for the animation file, I can send them the Master Morphotomy one. Okay, let me see if I can swap to the other Unity. Will they even show up? There it is. Okay, so here's the other one. This is the other project. You can see all these small ones here? It was this one. Shurikina versus Divatox. You see how it looks? They're lined up there. And they're just small because perspective. Hayley obviously won. Dana didn't have any rushdown. That's what happened. Anyway, we go to bar. Juice bar. Wrong one. There we go. Yes, it looks weird from a different angle. That's just because of camera angles. He's terrified. Anyway. You can hide these ones. Tommy Super is still here. Or rather, should be somewhere. Where have I threw it?
Did I accidentally drag it into a spot?
Meh. Yeah, okay, it was dragged. What the heck? Okay, how do I... I need to drag the thing out, but I've got a lot to scroll through. Like, reminder, there's a lot of challenges that were done. There we go. Okay, now I can close that one again. Drag this down, and you know what happens? I just press play. It's going to take its time, okay? This is the last super attack I made, okay? You can find it on YouTube. But this is essentially the last one that I made. Give it time, it's still loading, because all the other things are being loaded, which is something I really should just delete at this point, but nah. I should split them into a different save of the project, but that's about it. Anyway, I can just copy this to a different arena and it works. I can play in every arena. We're just waiting. I need both. Be aware, the only reason this broke is because it needs both of them. I'm just gonna drag the scene out so you guys can see the thing in the last That it. Choose you. Simply put, this is what the last one was. It did and didn't take that long at the same time. And it didn't take long after I got it started, but I was basically having other issues of couldn't think. Right? Yeah, I know that as well already. I know it was loud. Then I could just switch. I could have just switched, muted it. Then I could have just muted it. There. Technically, this one did take its time, but it is a bunch of reused ones. But that's the thing. I had to also give the other character its reactions. So it's not just... It's not just, that. But if you really need to see what it looks like from the side, technically time freezes would get used. Like, the whole thing is, this one though, and then the dragon sword appears over there. But because it's all camera, it's just camera work. Okay? As I said, I can also just copy it. I can also change Drakon to anyone else. I can also just outright change Drakon to someone else. So let's go to... Let's just use rooftops. Why not? Let's use rooftops. Okay? Give it time. It's saving, apparently. And the last thing I was comparing the Amelia animations. Yeah, anyone with the universal male animations. Correct.
Leo, can you stop existing? Yeah.
There we go. Okay. I pasted it. There. Now he's on rooftops. Okay. The last time I did a custom version of this, I put Billy instead. Okay. But now, while it's on rooftops, it looks like this. We're not gonna. We don't need the sound. Okay. We don't need the sound. And yes, it was on Billy's release, and I just had to do it because the guy ended with his super perfectly. You see, easy swap to another arena, though the Dragon Sword could use a better shader at that point, but that doesn't matter. As you can tell, now it can be easily swapped. Anyone can easily ask for the animation file. It is just a single animation file. Maybe okay. Spawning the Dragon Sword is not. That's a separate animation, but they've worked with that before. That's just a visual effect. Dragon Sword is a visual effect. There. Here's the animation file. It looks horrendous. They can clean it up. But it's just to prevent any... It's just to prevent some... Like, it's just like that to prevent glitches here and there. This is without the visual effects. Be aware, that's without visual effects. And you don't see this one as well. Like, you don't see the arm do that. You don't see it. That's the visual effect is blocking it. Now we can play it again. You'll see. Never mind. You do see it. Here and there, some mistakes, but at the same time, not really. I am not making an arena. There. You can see then it just rushes forwards. Camera zooms out. He gets hit, hit, hit again. Camera swap rapidly. Kick, 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 kick. Into a backflip. Another camera swap. You don't see this thing, so that's why we don't care about it. Like, you don't see that. Because it's a visual effect. He gets hit. The camera swaps right through. He dashes through to hit. Hits again. Hits again. And again. And again. Like, he gets punched down, so he repeatedly punched, and then again. And then dashes through. Dashes through. Dashes through. Zooms in again, and then this strike hits him. Doesn't look like it does, but it does. Like, it dashes through and hits. Even though it doesn't look like it actually hits. It's just something. Then, during that swap, it's another green flash. That's a green flash there, which is what happens. It simply does a dagger quake. And it explodes again. Plays the thing, the Dragon Sword plays its animation, but it's not going to do anything, it's not part of it, it's a visual effect that just appears and plays an animation. Anime has done that many times, it's not new to them. Then it comes back here, spawns a new set of visuals. Those missiles are not part of it, that's just visual only. It spawns actual visual effects of projectiles. That just hit him. The only reason why he vanishes is just because by that point, it transitions back. Like, this is where it would transition back with the explosion. It transitions back to what Massimo Tommy was doing, and then fires the laser. This just made it easier to link with the thing. Like, without the visual effects, it looks like this. No visual effects. Now we play it. Let me just drag the scene out so it can actually be seen. Be aware, this was I used this for an alert, so the moment you do anything related to a super, you play this super. To an extent, not the whole thing, but more like a repeated snippet of Dragon Game punched repeatedly. But not through Super Chat. That's why I said Super Chat is a different alert. You see what I mean there? And doesn't provide help as much. In a different way. It's just... How I put it this way, that thing will not... It won't help me in that, in the sense that I use it. But yeah, you can see, if I play through here, you'll see what I mean by the visual effects. We have separate missiles entirely that just hit. But that's what I mean. I could just copy it into this this one, but right now I'm trying to use a different arena. I'm trying to use a different Unity entirely. One that has better visuals for Black Dragon because, yeah, he doesn't look as metallic. So I'm using an updated one with a dark mode UI, and that basically helps in that sense. The good thing is, all the visual effects are still already there in the game. It's already all in here. So I don't have to worry about that type of thing. All I need to do now is give him animation in that same sense. Though seeing the idea is the only actual problem I have. As I mentioned, I see the idea, but I've not been able to think of the other thing. I see it, like it's supposed to, he's turning giant. Okay. He's gonna turn giant and beat up Tommy. Okay. Or just anyone that I can select here. But preferably I'll just use Tommy because in the Sword Graveyard, this is essentially Shattered Grid. Which is why I'm using it. Not happening. Like, I am not that great at modeling. I made the Predazord alert. That's all I can tell you. Wherever it is. There it is. Plus it's broken. Leggy towards stuff, it should be here, right? Where is it? Excuse you. Some Unity picture wouldn't be there. Did I put in DaVinci Editor Assets? Yes. It is in the Assets file. There we go. This was made in Blender. Very basic. Horrendous, if anything. But it does its job. Why I made the wolf's head spin, I don't know. All I know is that I did, and that's all that happened. Like I said, the other idea is at the bottom right. Yeah, but in terms of Black Dragon's one, I can get started on it, and that's all I need to do. The idea, I'm sorry to anyone that likes balance, the problem here is Black Dragon was never. He has no rushdown, and we're gonna do a reference to the comics for how he starts. The Rangers had no counterplay to it. They managed to shoot an explosive arrow, specifically Kimberly, but they were losing their morpher. Sorry to anyone that cares about balance, but we need to remember that there's an epic that runs around with that has no care in the world for counterplay. It's called Ollie. Okay? At least the projectile is dodgeable. The problem is, Ollie actually has a lot stronger game plan than Black Dragon. I can actually rush you down a decent bit, with a bit more range on his other breaker being able to be cancelled, and his other strike with the more ability to cancel. And his other strike, still ability to cancel. And his reverse launch breaker, no cancel. 2,500 damage though on Auto Levon. So in terms of balance, it doesn't matter. Lothar is armor. You can dodge it. Correct. That is no, it's not full screen. Zato? He doesn't have armor, but last I checked, he jumps pretty far. That's a legendary. Fair enough to ignore that. But then we look at Tanya, also short ranged. No counterplay. Devon, legendary. In terms of actual super attacks, this is probably the one that has the least amount of counterplay, to an extent. But then we have Leo as well. But what we're doing, we're starting it with a simple shout. Not a shout as towards them. A shout. An explosion. Let me just find him. Where have I put the... Where have I put him? There's an artwork. Like, they're organized in the same way because of how it was ripped, but... Yeah, this is where his materials are. Like, this is what it looks like without metal. See what I mean? That's what it looks like with the other thing. That's why I give him with more reflective shader. Now let me find the thing. It's not an artwork. It's not. What is it? Content. Yeah. Actually, this is pointless. This just has the actual thing. This is just where the character is. Like, this is where this shader is. But this just the character itself is. I don't think that does matter. Let me just go to animations. Alright, prefab instances of the cameras, but they don't matter. Levels, game assets. I think it was game assets. I do need to go refill my water. Okay. What else? The animations again. I'm pretty sure it might be obvious. Artwork having content. Resources. No. I've forgotten where the animations are. I know it's not in this one. Be aware, it's not animation clips. Was it artwork? I think it might have been. No, there's some of these screen. Yeah, there it is. There! It's artwork. Hey, there's pose 1. That's just his lobby pose. This is gesture. Like, this is just the taunt. It's horrendous. They still don't want to do anything about it. Like, here's all these animations. This is where I basically there. The idol he's already doing. It's already doing this. Run. Yes, he has an actual run. Now I'm gonna put it this way as well. There's the land. There's his land, okay? How about I show you this? Characters, mega villains. Comics, Black Dragon, animations. You can just play his mega animations very easily. There is no difference in the skeletons. Like, even Mega Black Dragon has sharp claws, or rather longer ones, but this still matches exactly. See? There's the jump. If I can just... Exactly, the buttons are the exact same. It'll allow me to use the visual effects and everything. And reusing the assets is exactly what Anyway does anyway. Here's the hub unlock. Like in this case, this is a very simple thing you can use that can be used as you line the thing up, you get the legs. I basically don't do anything there. Everything's exactly right. He just lines everything up, and this is the super start. Right, that's how that's just how it starts. You just start with that. Okay. Sends waves all the way across the arena. And well, that's happened. There's the intro of it, but nah, that just doesn't. I know it has the step forwards already, but nah, not good enough. Right, obviously you can go from that pose. You can stand right around here, who would be in the other idle pose, and then he would just do that, and then scream forwards. Hey, it would work. We're screaming forwards instead of up. But nah. And there's his block that he just walks through, which is basically the assist at that point. But the fact that they give him a cocky walk, like he's just slow. They gave him that instead. Like there's nothing about him that's fast. It's just sad. As I checked, one of his things that he did was drag Billy out of being teleported away. So you see the problem there. Now the real question is how I'm going to do this. I still need to grab... I don't actually have everything in here yet. I still need to get Mega Black Dragon's bones. I need his setup. Yep, even though he's very much not. He's a Zord if anything, and those have proven to be able to be fast. Take a look at the Predazord. The introduction to the Predazord. What did it do, huh? Tell me exactly what the Predazord's introduction animation was in Wild Force. What did Zanaku do? With a giant sword. What did he do? He simply... How high did he jump? Like, take a real close look at how fast he spun and jumped. Okay. Now I simply need to grab that asset. Where have I put it? I could just drag this entire file. This will be fine. It copies everything and puts them all in one location, so it'll work. So that's fine by me. Now I'm simply waiting. There it is. Everything's here. There he is. It's pretty simple to follow. You can actually look at the exact same thing as well. You can see the size. I can make him play the exact same animation as well. But like I said, you can see the problem with it. It doesn't have any shading. It doesn't look exactly as metallic. These dark ones. Well, that's about it. But in this case, all I need to do now is... go over here, where is it? I really just use the exact same one in the exact same location, but I can just click on the characters and get to them instantly. There. You're basically just using this thing exactly as you would expect. Copy the blob shadow and put it over here. Copy this. Now it basically has the exact same thing, but I simply just give him the other. Select these. There. Excuse you. I'm sorry, what is even wrong with this thing? How is this texture? What? Where is this thing even from? Reduced. It's from somewhere else. It's a different texture from a different spot entirely. The reduced one is not even a texture, it's part of the thing I dragged in to begin with. Why does the reduced texture even exist? Yeah, there it is again, the reduced texture. There. Now he has a metallic look to his face as well, and other parts of the body. So there. That's that. The thing is ready to be used. Problem is, at the same time, can it though? Or do I have to export it the same way I did before? Or can I actually disconnect the thing? Okay, it claims. Did it work? No. In fact, he's gone. Just missing. Yeah, no. See if I can do this then. I know there's a simple solution, but I'm just trying to do that right now. Yeah. Fine. I'll just have to do the exact same thing I did with Tommy's one. It's pretty simple. All I need is one simple thing. that's done. Copy these. Take them to the graph holder. And open all three of them. Beware, it's not closed, it's just minimized. Just need to acquire the thing. There. Here's the combo one. It's very weird, doesn't it? Don't worry. It's very simple to hide this. So just do that. Or this. There. Now they both do the exact same. So I simply... let me unpack this thing. Throw that out. There's this, and that. Drag that out. Move that up just because. And now it's done. Now it's correct. So I simply go here, or rather I'm going to take this one. Did I change the wrong thing? No. All this, yeah. It works. Don't need that. This thing should still work. Yep. Okay, rename it again. Why are you bugged? No, press it and does the same thing. There. And now I simply copy. I can just copy this and add the components. There. Now this will simply play the one that has the the two at the same time. There. See? There. It's playing both. but they're doing the exact same thing. In the exact location I needed to be, so now I'm just going to delete this one. Okay, let me grab the camera first so we can show that. Speed. Delete that. There. Nah, that's what you expect. It's supposed to be like that because now I can simply, now during the animation, it'll make it easier because now I simply hide the thing. There, see? You can unhide at any time. That's just basically what it needs to do. Using a visual effect, it'll do the exact same thing. Right now, I simply need to grab it when he's in the middle of a pose. Like right here. Not with the mouth open. Right here. There. Now I can at least have him start in the base like that. With that, I can just hide the mega one. Done. See? Now it's very easy to swap the things. Rename that. And now, like I said, very easy. It's very simple to swap. And I already have the animation there. I already have the animator. Set as default layer. I can just swap between the things. There you see. I can make it play the victory, and right, I still need to fix the shading. Right. Let me give this thing. Right, let me delete these. Thing. Okay, it's gonna be like that, huh? Fine. There. There. Now, the attachments are just gonna vanish. I'm gonna just do the exact same thing. Okay, there's the base. There's Black Dragon doing that. Big Black Dragon doing Black Dragon's win pose. See? Okay, simple swap. There. That's doing that one. So, pretty easy to get what needs to be done. So for now, I'm going to leave this hidden. I need a base animation to start. We don't need to start from idle anyway, so yeah. Ah, it's gonna automatically connect. You know what? I can continually delete that anyway. There. Now it's not going to automatically swap to that one. Okay, maybe don't delete those because it'll be easier to copy some stuff later on then. Here, for example, it's playing it outside of the mode. Simple thing is, I will take the last. Was the last 1 second? Nah. I can leave it as that. I mean, obviously, if I do this, it's going to have a lot more glitches here and there. If I do this, it's going to freeze everything. But I think there's still a slight bit of motion here and there. Like you can see there, it's slightly moving even though it isn't supposed to. So that means I need to change the setting for everything first. That doesn't help. Okay, now what happens? Why are you still moving? Told you not to. But now it's just something else. There. This will allow me to make it a bit more, make it do exact things, and it won't actually accidentally slowly move on its own now. Lewis, that's not how it works. Just literally started. Here we go. The real question is whether I'm gonna do it full screen. Technically, I can actually just teleport them to the middle of the arena as well. Fix the display. For example, I can do that type of thing right now. Just it's gonna be reusing some animations here and there, and you know, I really should just go refill my water while I still. It's a better idea to do it now. Just give me a moment. That chat is stupid. Apparently the chat over there did not see your message, Thomas. Yeah, let me just get to the animations. Villains, mega villains. I don't know how to use these ones, but everything's in the same spot. Content or object? Yeah, but I mean, that's what happened afterwards. Yeah, also be aware I have the sounds already. I have all the sounds. Be warned, this is gonna be loud. That's what happens when he blocks. There's the charge up. These are just the random other sounds. There's one of Black Dragon's sounds. I don't know why the staff heavy sound is here. There's the sounds of him getting hurt. But we don't care about those. Those we don't care about. We make use of these. They don't remind us alone. They don't sound as great, but that's how the sounds work. You have to combine them. Like for example, this one. This is called thruster attack. Okay, I'm not gonna use it for that. This is actually the teleport sound. This is gonna be used for the moment he rushes towards them. It's not gonna be useful. You're not hearing a thruster. That's a teleport. Nah, it's just because it sounds fast. It's obviously gonna be a thruster sound, but even then. That beginning, okay? That beginning sound. That's he took his stance, okay? He takes his stance. It's not a thruster this time. This is speed. This is also going to be interrupted This is going to get interrupted anyway. died. Even though that's a super super roar sound as well. There's a simple roar, but this one has... Beware! This thing sounds like a regular decent-ish roar, okay? The problem with it that I have, it doesn't have that high-pitched screech in the background. You hear it? That's my problem I have with it. There's no... That screech isn't there. It lacks that. The Titanic screech, basically. We have the sound. Be aware, this is already edited. I already edited the sound long ago. This is what I used in the outro. This is an edited sound already. Also says usefully less. Shared visual effects. Yeah, and then here's the rest of the animations again. And the only real problem is that it's the ending, as I said already, it's not just a simple one. And also, I don't think also, if I'm not mistaken, it's not something you can actually do. But I'm pretty sure it is. Like, be aware. That over there. That thing there. That's the same as those, okay? He's able to create sonic screeches as well as he blasted Billy's coin to completely interrupt, or rather, blasted a coin. I think it was Billy's, though. And disrupted the morphing grid. Reason, I say it's supposed to be able to do the exact same thing the hands do. Because the hands can do the same thing the head does. The way they re-access the morphing grid in the comics is they use the repulsor on the palm. So they can do the same. In my opinion, though, the mouth can combine what it does. So we're gonna have a beam and the sonic screech at the same time to finish. That's what's gonna happen. But that's the ending. I have all the stuff, but I don't have the middle of it. That's the problem. I don't have the middle of it yet. I don't see it yet. For example, he actually has an unused animation here that has him roaring towards the screen, which is actually something that was an intention to possibly be able to use. We go. Where is it? Come on. Oh wait, there's his edited ones. I think those have the camera movement. There, Sonic Screech. There. This is an unused one where he screams twice, I believe. And then he does that, apparently. Like, what's happening there? This is unused, and it does that. Like, was this was a scrapped attack, if anything? I feel like it might have been... I think it was gonna be, he shoots you twice, and then he sends an entire shockwave full screen. I feel like that might have been what it was gonna be. Like, instead, they just shot it 3 times. Just 3 projectiles going forwards. That's what I think it ended up being. Or it got changed into, not thinking of it what it was, but more like what it was supposed to be. Is scream, scream, big wave. And then I used this. This is probably the other thing. I reused that one for the intro of one of his jumps. It looks weird, but that's just because the middle of it is the only thing. Like it only took this, and then he jumped. Like slowed down. What happens to his arms? Anyway. Let me get the level, the unlock thing, so I can copy that animation quickly. Just we can start with that. Because I could just, some things are just a lot easier and can be skipped if they already exist. And 60. Like right here. Copy that. And I go here. And now just wait. There we go. Weird, okay. And yeah, that's actually there, the camera's doing the thing. I copied the one that actually has my camera attached to it from the outro. Though it seems to be missing its movement. It would have more information. It would have more than just that, but. For now, we don't need this stuff. see the legs. Okay. I'm going to create a line here. Delete that. It's weird, obviously. Now I just clean this up. It works in the way I need it to. For example, only the arms need to move. For example, I can delete these. Delete the lower back. Though it will break some things here and there. But that includes meaning I don't need the legs. Those ones can get a custom better animation there that I can just do myself. Like most of the stuff I just need is upper body. I don't think I need to do that to the chest then. What did I do that for? Root. Cooking tips. Yes. Obviously static is not going to help me. Meh. At this point, erasing is not going to help me. It's a better idea to just alter it as it needs to, because he obviously shrugs, he goes down already. Yeah, I know that. Check something. Yeah, just add a keyframe that fixes that thing. Question is why it even thinks about going down. Like these fine tunes I can do by using the record thing, and by just simply moving it, it'll works with the thing. No wonder it's failing, because it's going negative. But it makes zero sense. Like on the right there, it rapidly turns back to negative. Turns positive. Yeah, no. It's good. I'm just do the usual way. Dude. I really need to lag just because you're creating a keyframe. Fine. Okay, the exact same thing will not obviously be easy. That requires a lot more keyframes. This looks weird right now, so I need to move the chest back and forwards. Why is that? Yeah, no, that thing's incorrect. Yeah. There's on him. I can't see it right now. No. No. Come on. Yeah. No. The way it was, you can just use that. I'll adjust accordingly. The negative arm is just not helping.
call. Suddenly, my journey has begun. While everyone around bless me, how could I know? Day by day, I thought of it falling down to the abyss. The answer that I found was not right. Divide my heart, someone dies unfairly. Divide my heart, someone earned the soul of vengeance. I don't know what has started all this tragedy. I don't know it, so gathering, you picked out many words, thrown into that pot of hatred and all. Suddenly, your journey has begun. If everything you know was biased, how would you know? Day by day, you think of it falling down to the abyss. The answer that you found was not right. Divide my heart, someone dies unfairly. Divide my heart, someone earned the soul of vengeance. I don't know why we started all this tragedy. I don't know why. So I have gathered love. I have gathered so much. All the pieces that fit into my box, but there was not one important thing. Back then, I did it every day. One day was just like another. I believed it was my own intention, but now I'm not sure anymore. Suddenly, my journey has begun. While everyone around bless me, how could I not? The world that I know is chaotic, and all of all much more. Something tells
Jackie's attacking again or something.
Nothing changes anyway. Only time passes. That's just the way how it is. Someone must be thinking so. I cannot do anything for you. Hi ho, talking is not in my line. If I can meet you somewhere, I'll be there at your side with a smile. Can't do anything else. Oh, nothing, nothing, nothing else.
Yep.
There are things I can't forgive. There are things I cannot allow. There are things I want to though. Oh, how time flies by. You always have to choose a side. Everyone is trying to convince. I cannot do anything for you. Hi ho, talking is not in my line. If I can meet you somewhere, I'll be there just side with a smile. That's all I can do for now. Oh, nothing, nothing, nothing
This thing is just not doing its job because apparently it's supposed to be in 60 FPS, but apparently it wants to view it in such a way. For some reason it's playing more than 60 FPS. It's glitching, but it's not. It's playing more than 60 FPS. It's correct because the whole thing is the animation is different. That's what happens there. Like if you're on mute, it's fine, but when you play it, it's apparently playing faster than 60 FPS, even though it's not allowed to. an extent, but you could just use, if you're on Twitch right now, you can just go scroll down and you'll see Adam. And also you can check what the rates are. Hello, Nerfers. Yeah, you missed it. If you're Igeki, you're on Twitch, aren't you? Don't tell me the thing's broken. I remember I put the thing there. As I said, scroll down. This is not. You're on Twitch, you're on the thing itself. You're not in, you're just... It's one of the widgets, or the panels, whatever it's called. Does that not exist? Both on mobile. Okay. Look for panels options then, I guess. Because apparently it's not likely not on that. Yep, found it, I guess. problem is you're gonna have to help with the thing if it's gonna be the case. Still thinking. Reminder, in terms of heckle, I don't have anything if you're even thinking about that. I have no vision for heckle. Oh, that was crazy cat bot. Problem with that is that's not the thing. It's still supposed to follow the rules. It's not that it could be a tag setup. This is the solo super, as if they grab the file, they would be simply able to add it to the game, Geki. It's not the point. That's the thought behind it. If that arm didn't glitch, it would actually look pretty normal right now, but his neck isn't helpful. I got him stepping back. I managed to get the foot look like a step. He picks it up and moves it back to an extent. But that arm glitching is just stupid. Obviously he wants to use Heckle with Casey. The worst part about it is the way the arm is done. Like, it makes zero sense how it swaps from negative to positive to negative. It makes zero sense.
+5. Because I know it glitches. Takes too long, so I'm going to shorten it. Fix his leg. I got an idea. Instead, maybe too high. Nah. Let me just give it the sound, wherever it was again. Be warned, sound again. Be warned. Okay, just a test. It's gonna be weird. But be warned, it will play a sound. Or apparently not. Oh, it exists. It exists.
It's a fleeting dream. No one can reach the horizon. She knew it all. It's a fleeting
don't know why it doesn't want to go softer.
If you cannot stop this pathetic time, oh, bring back all I need is breath. Take me to the end of the world. Is that a mercy that
We'll test the other one as well, I guess. We'll take the edited upgrade again.
take me outside of these walls, longing for the blue sky, even if my wings made up this She knew it all. It's a fleeting dream. No way to catch the moon, the palm. She knew it all. That it's a fleeting
What'll it do now?
dream. My shadow melts into If you cannot stop this pathetic time, bring back, for all I need is proof I live. Take me to the end of the world. It's a mercy that I'm seeking. Oh, please, take me outside of these walls, longing for a blue sky, even if my wings are not.
Yeah, it's gonna take time to edit the thing as well.
Just listen what's called the years, the word of the guy who was hated by the god of failure. Just lean.
bag.
Your hand touching me. What do you want to know?
No, I'm just using it. I'm using it for the back stance.
Your eyes reflecting me. What do you wish for? 'Cause I want to know you. So let's talk about you. Let's talk about you. Your arms holding me. What have you lost? It's just beautiful. today. There is no turning back. Lily, not change the beat. Covers always judge books by today. If they are shiny or not, every page inside is meaningful as always. But no one's gonna read them out again. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Stay out of the cold rain, for your heart may become rusty. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Don't stand there in the sea. Your soul is right now. You don't need to wait, need to wait, need to wait for us. You never change. Winds are not so soft no more today. They change the cold inside. Lily, you never change. They all want a brand new box today. No matter what's inside. All these pieces that meant so much to me those days. Tide has washed them all away to vain. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Stay out of the cold rain, for your heart may become rusty. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Don't stand there in this heat. Your soul is right now. You don't need to wait, need to wait, need to wait for us. What is there to say? Everything's too late, and we all accept it that way, so be it. Time marches on. Really? Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Stay out of the cold rain, for your heart may become rusty. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Just stay safe and sound as long as you are there. I will figure it out, figure it out, figure it out for you once more.
Oh, you're getting into a fight with now. Okay. Next thing, the transformation. I play Devil May Cry 5 and that's it. Ah, no. Wouldn't have any inspiration at all from it if that was even the case. That's just supposed to be a combination of something, but it just ended up looking like that, I guess. They just ended up looking like that design, but that's how they drew it. So it's still work in progress, but they vanished again, doing other things. have this example. Using the camera work will do what we need to. Because we're always going to have to shift them backwards, because otherwise it will not work. So right around here. Here. And then shift them back. Back to 0. Like the visual effect will play, and then right around here, we swap to the other. Look at that. And plus, the size looks to be at a perfect pace as well. Because the whole point is the camera is going to work with it. So I managed to perfectly time that already. Reminder, camera work is going to do a lot. Visual effects as well. And since, be aware, just because of how it is, you can see that. So it's obviously a texture difference, but because everything looks basically the exact same, it quite works very easily without even having to change anything. Not a mistake, and the whole thing is it'll be over here. It's gonna back up slowly, and then we're gonna have the camera zoom in. For the punch. And then it's obviously gonna shift. Probably I don't know where I'm putting the camera just yet for that one. Probably gonna shift to the front, and then the camera's gonna follow him slowly while he glows right. And then it's gonna zoom out at the same time. So there's that. This part, however, can transition to a different pose if I can get it. It'll work better that way. Well, at least we made it to this part of it. It's gonna take a while, but I would say it's getting there. It's not going to be as easy as Matchmaking Tommy's, just because that one is technically full-on reuse animations, but yeah. A reminder: we're not going to be looking at the floor anymore, so we do not care what it looks like. Okay, be aware the floor is not going to be looked at. Like everything else is just going to be from sky view. Puny man just got launched into the air right over here. He's all launched. Okay, that's what happened. He simply got launched. If anything, we can quickly preview what this thing would look like from the side. Man, no camera. It broke. It looks like that. I know the sound is still there, but it's not loud. Like, the moment it lands, it's a cinematic camera. Just remember that. Also, I have other visual effects I'm supposed to add. And not to mention the step sound. Lots of other sound effects. Animation does not do things alone. We all saw what the other thing looks like. It's an animation file, but it's a huge mess in there. Animation is not the only thing. Visual effects are important. Camera work is important if you really want a move to look good from a specific angle. Like, this is a cinematic one. I'm not trying to make it look attack from the side. That's what anime is doing. They work off the side. But we all saw what Lothor's is. We saw what Lothor's looks like. They try to work with their camera. For once. But I think for now that's enough progress. I got what I need to. I can't continue yet because I can't see anything. Okay, at least I have that as a visual now, so it's there. An uppercut into that. To an extent, yes. But in this case, I simply need to Oracle. Half. They tried, but they failed. Especially since he would have had an explosion if he wasn't so stupidly done, because that's a 7,000 high chance of critting super, or rather total 7,000 auto on if it crits. Doesn't always, but it's still 5,000 alone from the explosion. You don't deserve a meme on the channel. All I know is that the car is there, and that's all it is. But he never gets a super now, because his super is his block. Bridge, sadly, does not get anything. But yeah, Xander is just pick up rock from ground and throw it, or punch the ground and then throw rock at Batman in air. Because why not? It's just Hulk. That's all it is. But yeah, it's 11:30. I would say I need to finish some other things instead. So... Exactly. And he doesn't even hold his weapon properly. His hand is just slightly open, the entire thing. It's just a claw over the blade, not even holding it. A super, of course, yes. Like, that thing doesn't even go through back and forth between areas, it's just one... Yes, Oracle just flies. He has the ability to fly. Slash, 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 and then up. He doesn't jump, he just hovers up further, goes through, and then right down without jumping on anything. Oracle can fly, apparently. He's fast enough to be able to fly. Yes, apparently so. Okay, well, I think I'm done for now. Sadly, it seems... nothing for now. That's all I can say. You can see I renamed the thing at the top right, all those stuff here and there. Reboot is currently not online again. But he was here. He appeared briefly because he could. But, yep. That's all I can say. This went about, at least as expected, with the design. Now, if only I can think of what the barrage needs to look like. I know what the ending looks like. I don't know what the barrage looks like. And that's my problem. It's not a simple one, that's all I can say. Like, I can see regular punching or bouncing onto the ground, but that's not good enough. Wasn't there... no, that's Billy doing a backflip. What do I remember? Why is there a character I remember doing... using their... Okay. I can't remember where it's from. No, it's Frieza. There we go. There we go. Now I remember it. No, it was Frieza doing a backflip or going forwards and hitting with his tail going down. Something like that. But in this case, Black Dragon will do a backflip. But I think Frieza has one as well, of one of those types of attacks, where he does a backflip and the tail hits on the way up. And that can technically be the ending into the shout shot beam, but that's the ending. That's the second last part. What's the barrage? I still need that. That's my problem now. I still can't think of it. So that's what I need to think of for now. But for now, that's all for the stream. You'll see the outro animation as per usual. It's once again pretty basic though, since he just stands there. Anyway, so yeah, for now. We'll continue this another time with the dedicated stream to it as well, which means Twitch will send out a notification and we'll have a different thumbnail for this because I can just I can just quickly do this. Take that thing. I could take something like that as the thumbnail. Like, it's supposed to be work in progress, but I could take that as a as just the picture of for the thumbnail for making the super. It wouldn't be that hard. It would work. Looks pretty dangerous already. Since we're gonna be working on that, but that'll take some time to get the right usage. So yeah, that's all for now. Yep.